we've Super Meat Boyed many times over the years. I've beat the shit out of Celeste, the game, like a real champ at some point in life. That was probably years ago at this point. But now, we're going to start another game that's supposed to be like Super Meat Boy and Celeste. This is TetherGeist. We got percentages. It looks just like the Celeste thing. This has been highly recommended on the internet, at least in the newsy circles I like to hang in, of a very good platformy, puzzly kind of vibe game thing. And we're gonna see. I can't believe they made you wait a whole year to do your bidding. It's not that dangerous for you, is it? Nay? Oh, my mom said our ancestors did the binding on foot. To do without fighting spirit, I should be able to do it with my tether. But doesn't your tether hurt? Not all the time. It's not a big deal like everyone talks about. I'll be fine. Find out tomorrow. We got a big day tomorrow. Want us to wait up for you? Can make it back on our own. Everyone talks to May like she's a child. See? Now I have a little axolotl named Bao. Not now, I have to poop. Jump with jump. Okay, no fall damage, always good. Well, yes, it's a dash. Okay, so I can let go whenever I want to. And pulls me up there. This sounds like the Switch noise. Alright, so do we have sticky walls and a slow drift. And you can't re-jump up walls. Okay. It might seem like I was being dense in the beginning. But I actually wasn't. I was trying to make sure I understood the controls before I started playing. Okay, so starting off nice and mellow feels good. Instant respawns, love to see it. We're gonna puke again. Wait, she seemed like she got over it. And it's not going to do it again. So I guess... Okay, so they don't kill us at least. Huh. So I'll assume I can do those 2 at the end. Okay, so there's no shenanigans going on under here. But I feel like if you can't... Like, you specifically need to catch some sort of weird updraft there. I bet you it's not supposed to be this hard this early. Okay, so no buttons do anything else. I think that's it. I think if I just ghost touch it. No. Okay, rather than being annoying. So watching someone else do this. Was I just being stupid there? Look, Bow, a red Atropa Blossom. Collect all the strawberries, everybody. So I guess you have one more teleport in the chamber than it feels like you do. And I think that's what was throwing me. Okay, purple slime holes take away your ghosting. It's not fast warps like Celeste. If there's ever a place that felt like a secret flower hole, it was definitely right there. So you have to be spirited away. To use those things. So I think there's a jumping hole in there for a reason. Oh, it's too far back. The hell with the flowers. We're just gonna beat it. Just checking. Alright, so I guess that would be the thought process. See if another one to go over here. If one to go through here. I can see how this would ramp up. But it's not there yet. We're halfway home. We just need to get back and rest forever. It hasn't hurt this bad for a while. Don't tell anybody. You're supposed to be jamming buttons. She thinks she pushed it down. Ah, we're home. May, how are you feeling? You were unconscious in the woods. You missed the binding. You're very unique and we just want you to be safe. Am I not understanding how to talk to people? Pardon me, how to get to the temple from here? My niece begins her bonding today and I don't want to miss it. May, just the person I wanted to see. Since you're supposed to be bonding and you're not, I know you have a clear schedule. Want to do me a favor? The delivery girl's supposed to be back hours ago. I know she's napping near the salt hives. Go wake her up. The bonding's very busy. Alright, so we haven't unlocked anything yet, which makes sense. There's no map. So I guess this mission is not as mission-y as... Like, it felt very, hey, we're going to set you up for a mission here. Yay, bonding done. I can't do the bonding as right as everybody else. We understand you're frustrated with your conditions. These are extraordinary circumstances. Oh, it's because she can't split her soul like everyone else does. You are not ready. You'll double your effort to heal your body so you can be ready for next year's tether. But as of now, you're stuck with your little tethered spirit and you're not magic enough. We're not waiting until next year, but we're leaving right now. I'll assume this is leaving because no one said anything otherwise. What's up, May? Tough break, kid. You're one of the toughest people I know. I'm sure I'll let you go next year. Not if she has a tether, she says. We just want you to be safe. Just because others make the journey by spirit flight doesn't mean it can't be done at foot. The lady who found you outside of town is also one of the found new souls. She's not supposed to be left out of town for a few days. If you come back at midnight, no one will stop you. Time to leave. Mom, our friend. Time to sneak around the world. Gotta sneak out here without being seen. Channel your inner Batman. Possibly Spider-Man. Maybe he's even Noir. Who can say? I will say I found out from accidentally not hitting start on the recording and then having one of my weird panic moments of did I actually not start recording, that if you quit the overworld, this game is pretty heavily segmented out, where it was actually pretty easy to come back and get back to the part I had to. There's a massive storm going on outside the house right now. So I did have a mini fear of what happens if I lose the recording, get stormed up, but it seems fixable and redeemable. Mama Ghost. Mom, I can't wait for another year. I'm ready to go. I'm not here to stop you, honey. I agree with the council's decision. I don't want you to go, but I'm not going to hold you back. It's going to be hard, but that's what you got to try. Keep an eye out for the red Atropa blossoms. The red amount can soothe ailing spirits. Collecting them all is worth the effort. I did notice that, much like Celeste, when you go to quit to the overworld, you can just pick the little segments you want to rerun. So if I go back to the village now, like I can rerun the certain segments and get the flowers if I want to. So that's good. It seems like you can probably undo your amount of deaths if you wanted to. It's also good. if you're trying to cheat it out, I guess, or if you get something special for not dying at all. I don't know that I'm going to necessarily try to do all the flowers. I might as well get the easy ones though, and come back to them later if I want to. You know what, just doing that and being so confused the other time. Oh no, I did it twice, that's why. So I think if I learn... Is that a small one? There's definitely some core concept I'm misunderstanding about how much charge you get per spinny thing. And I think that's where my confusion came from the other day. Of why I couldn't figure out how to beat that one area, in spite of it not seeming like a complicated task to do. Flowers for all. So obviously, this is something. Easy flowers be easy, that's for sure. Do you get a boost? You know what? I think blue crystals... Do blue crystals not count? No, they do. I don't know. My confusion of how the teleportation system works, I think, will be eternal. Like, that feels you need another one. Feels like you need another one. As we said, you can't soul jump through those. There's a little crab rock down there. That's not even a thing, come on. I think I'm going to do that one. I have to be quick. Try it once or twice more. If I know where it is, it seems silly to skip it. Work on my aim a little better. I didn't realize I have to go back. Now I'm ready. Give me all the flowers. I will say they absolutely have the reset time. The I died 'cause I'm dumb and the reset time thing. They have it absolutely. Oh, goddamn. They have it spot on. Like, dying only feels bad in the sense that I'm dying. Which I feel like is a good goal to have. So I definitely did that backwards, and I am stuck now. So I wonder if... Okay, that works. At least we got credit. I will say I'm kind of shocked that for the sake of video gaming and how this works. I was done. I'm impressed, shocked, a mix of the two, that touching a shitty moving platform is actually good enough to get you what I can only refer to as land credit. Because I don't think Celeste would let you stop on a little platform like that and like lock in the strawberry. Knew that was gonna happen. There's land down there. There's land in these hills. I wonder... Come on. Come on. Okay, don't be dumb. Just jump. Jump and land. A core tenet in 1,000 video games. Oh, shit. Probably wait a little longer until this comes back. I don't think I had to. So I feel like I had it locked down the first time I tried it. Whatever my inevitable death count comes out to. I don't think I'm going to count it as official. Only for the sake of, like, definitely screw around a little extra than I would in other games. I can put my feet down there. No, I can't because there's spikes. This feels like pure secret room. This animal sanctuary. Mixtape. The elephant wants food. And it'll grow big and strong and make you cookies. And there's a death state there. I only came back so to make sure that counts. Make sure I have it. Maybe that gets us something back home. Maybe it gets us something nowhere. But I earned it. It shouldn't be this hard. That was dumb. We got 2 scoot this. I was going to say one last time. I don't know why I had 2 shots for the one time and not the other time. Well, how about the last person I expect to see out here? You don't know me, but we met. I'm Foil. I found you face down in the dirt yesterday. It brought me back to the village. Thank you. What else was I going to do? Please take a seat. Get the feeling I'm not supposed to be out here. I was supposed to start the binding today, but because it happened, wouldn't let me go. Foil says, I'm sorry. I'm familiar with that, but that you couldn't. She says, are you running away? We're starting the binding. I was under the impression that joy was made through spirit flight, but my spirit has a tether. It's not normal, so I can't travel to the fount. It's very devout of you. My journey to the fount of souls is not half as noble as yours. I'm a historian of sorts. The fount of souls is a source of very fascinating accounts. The dwelling place of the mountain god. The surrounding shaman tribes traveled there to commune with it and granted all manner of blessings, including miraculous healings. I want to see the healings for myself. The binding is a ceremony. It's all about healing. I think it's more metaphysical than literal. Foil says it might be, but I want to see it for myself. I need to get there, and it's proving too hard than I thought. I'm going to get some rest. Glad that I properly met you, May. I'm sure our paths will cross again. Sleep well. She just falls asleep on the floor. Just passes right out. Only died 36 times. We did get the... So the note was the little question marks. We did get that. 36 deaths is not that bad. And now we go off to the forest. Let's go see some funguses. Tent is gone. Things look smoky. We're chilling. Us and Bao woke up. And we're off. So I guess Fount was honest when she was like, I'm off for my mission. You do yours now too. Come on. Okay, so tapping it gives you a baby jump. Holding it gives you a full blast one. I definitely remember the explosive enemies from Celeste. Comparisons will not stop. So it seems like otherwise I will have no spirit tether bounces here. Never mind. That was dumb. And this game has become a game. We are going full blast now with multiple mechanics. Good enough. Dumb. The weirdest thing to get used to is definitely the timing, because I feel like in most of these games, I guess because I can't steer where I'm going, I'm trusting the game to steer where I'm going. Like, those are weird. Like, timing's not the right word. But it's weird to try to put yourself on the opposite side of the blobby monsters. So I knew that felt like something down here. Do I need to be locked into this right now? Absolutely not. But felt doable, so we doable it. Watch this move. It's crazy because some of these like the magic flower sections actually feel like an easier path to go through than if you do it the right way. That was dumb. Just the person I was hoping to see. It's a spirit door, and there are seemingly before and love for you to show me how it works. But you have a siren. Shamans can travel through these structures with the aid of familiar. Sirens are spiritual guides, but they open doors for us. I'd ask if you're serious, but you seem like the earnest sort, but perhaps you're mistaken. Knowledge can be lost in time. I found your village is unfamiliar with several of the concepts I read about ancient texts. There's, of course, one way to find my research is faulty. My line of work, when we have a theory, we gather evidence. So you're a shaman, you have a siren, try to open the damn door. According to my research, a siren what activates the pathway. Hey bow, have at it. We're not gonna do shit, we just walk towards it. What magic? Think if this knowledge was forgotten, imagine what other secrets have been lost. We're always taught that the shamans help our people draw closer to the spiritual plane. I never thought it was a literal thing. Well, May, thank you for the privilege of experiences with you. I'm off to the fount once again. With no understanding the spiritual plane nor a sign to guide me. It's very risky. May, get your ass in the door. We'll see our friend again. So I highlight out to the same monsters. If you ever played, was it Xbox 360 game that was very puzzly, the Phil Fish one, and then everyone got mad because it was too puzzly and people got upset and did the dumb it out. There's obelisks. Fez? I want to say it was Fez. It probably wasn't. Those little monsters up top remind me of them. Or the ghosts from I think Spirited Away, or one of those films. Anyway, the bird wants to know, is that a human? How long has it been since we've seen one of their kind in this veil, inside the veil? Someone was here a few weeks ago. It's at least been a century. The crocodile does not know what's up. It's a little bit more than a few weeks if we're gonna have a conversation about it. Time is wobbly around here. Starry salutations. What are you on the side of the veil? May doesn't know why she's here. Just kind of showed up. So the spirit realizes that no one knows how to go in these stores anymore. Here's some free advice. Choose the order of your spiritual boons carefully. Haphazard use of Azae around here won't get you very far. Okay, so what that conversation was, you have to assess the puzzles a little smarter now to properly line up your moves. So like yellow, mushroom, mushroom, yellow, mushroom, yellow. Okay, so I don't need to do both boosts, I don't think. So that would make it this. This. I do need to make my jumps better. So Spirit Worlds just seem like bonus puzzles with a couple flowers in them. Doesn't mean we won't do them. It's just nice to know what they are now. God damn it. I will say that was doomed. The fact that the snap gives you a little boost, like trying to use magic when you don't have magic, it's actually quite convenient. because like it gives you a little nudge that you might need. Like that. I have to time it a little bit better. But I feel like the core concept is there of, hey, you can maybe work out a miracle if you pay better attention. Like that situation was. Fuck. See, just enough. You just click your Switch controller in. That's just enough. This is going to rapidly turn into one of those games where I can do the thing I need to do the first time. And the rest of the time is just going to be an absolute nightmare. Every retry, a little bit harder. That was dumb as shit. I was thinking I was just gonna go up. Even though I distinctly know how these work. I feel like there's two ways to get that one. That being the main way. I was vibing. I was in a flow state of mushrooms. That was dumb. Fucking hell. My goal is to get in that little tunnel underneath the red buddy. I guess I'm just like a half second too fast there. There we go. So we've officially reached the era now where I'm playing two wildly different games at once. If you notice on the channel, I'm also playing I think it's Dense Attack, which is a crazy Tony Hawk snowboarding game. The Tony Hawk train skateboarding game, I guess is more accurate. So I might start hitting weird button combinations and fucking up. I'm gonna hope that's not the case, but definitely a vibe check when you're doing two wildly different things at once. That's not where this problem is coming from. More so just in case there's other such type problems. There we go. Ooh, I almost fucked that up. So, okay, I'll say my inner gaming really wanted to shoot that shot through there. I just don't think I think if I'm going to do it, it's doing it from the up above purple no. Okay, we're good. For someone that said he didn't really care about getting all the flower buddies, if they're right there and I can figure it out, I think there's no reason not to get them, right? Part of me says I might inevitably go back and try to do them anyway. There's definitely one below here too. That was stupid. Yes, that one's obvious. No, we're not going for it right now. This one's not so much hard as it's waiting for timing that inquires patience I'm not showing right now. Or require doing it as fast as possible. I'll say of all of them, that one seems dummy easy. $50-50, not too bad. Welcome to Shellwood. If you have any foreign nematodes or flatworms, you have to declare them here. The old people love farming the worms and showing them off during festivals. We've never seen a worm showing off before. You're not interested in the worms? Why would I be? I could either dig for worms or work at the welcome stand. I chose the least evil. Wormfest going on today. You ever see anyone snap like this? You ever see this? How about these worms? You come from near Shaman Village. Been up there a few times. Lovely place. This village is different than what she's used to. We have people in life do different things different ways. You live in a stinky tree village in your fancy pants. Look, everyone's the same but different. Bloom where you're planted is a good one. Not to say we haven't seen in quite some time. If you're one of them shamans from the mountains. Do my people usually stop by this town during the binding? We've never seen one of us in here before. We would visit the mountains. He would see us, but we never come to see him. So he understands that we just fly over his head right to the Fountain of Souls. They usually do airborne. We're doing land-based. We are not most people. We're not flying because we can't. We're doing binding the OG way on foot. Hasn't had legs since the last Great Whooper migration. That was well before our time. Everyone was shit done their way. She's used to explaining why she's not as good as people think. Should be flying free and picking flowers. Don't let your flower picking be deterred. Life lesson for you. Making friends everywhere. There's like 1,000 people to talk to. And we're not going to do that. What we are going to do I'll say is figure out why we have little flowers to use here. We'll talk to this person. Sorry to intrude, you have a lovely home. I don't see so well these days. Climb all up his damn house. Can't do anything in it. Oh no. Video games, come on. Oh my god, so we... Alright, yeah, yap's over. Yapping complete. Hey, it's our friend. May, you made it through the spirit realm in one piece. How was it? It was beautiful, just like the illuminations in my scrolls. Your spirits I've only ever heard of in tales. No longer tales are obviously true. That was just a random doorway in the forest. I can't imagine what it'd be like at the fountain. I've been making notes and illustrations of what I see as she travels, but the blasted books seem to have a loose spine and I keep losing pages. So if we say a notebook page, we're supposed to give them to her. And we have one. She thinks Shellwood is fascinating. Have noticed in particular visual themes. Lots of shells. Where the creatures that the shells belong to? These are the kind of questions I love diving into. Well, the creatures are probably dead. The snoots that back home have shells, but we never saw, like, conch shells before. Your snoots are probably distant cousins to whatever the creatures these are. Because no one's ever seen a living one that went extinct eons ago. How do I give her... I have a page for her. This. Elephants. I want to give it to her. It's probably like a metaphor. There's 4 flowers in that little town. Suppose that's why they were the dash blobbies in there. We need to test. Is this death? Thank you. I don't know why it didn't click as a dumb spiky thing. That was very generous. Come on. So the right vibe was there. The wrong aim was there. Same idea. Ooh, that was close. I almost brake checked myself. So whenever there's plain ass ones like that, like this room back here, that's just one jump. Like those are the ones that specifically I feel like there's something else going on in them. Interesting. There's no... No, I do have 2 mushrooms. No, by the time we go through, I have no mushrooms. Okay. Do I need to lock in on this right now? No. But now I'm curious. Did that? It didn't. I can't stop now. I should jump a little better down there. Fuck. I wish this save was just this half step down here. Didn't jump that much. I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. Do I need to be getting past the bubble shooter? Okay, I have a... I had a new game plan. Did not pan out. That's it. That's fucking it. Just gonna be a little more ready. That's not far enough. Why did that not work? I'm not stopping. I'm absolutely gonna figure this shit out. This is my white whale. Motherfucker, you're supposed to go left. Let's go. Fuck yeah. This is actually a fun concept. I might have mistimed or misjumped the jump. But I do get what I'm supposed to be doing here. No, come back. I want to be friends. That snap and saves the day. I wish there was a checkpoint there, but that's okay. I guess I need to be using both to get down that hole. The switch snap is still my absolute favorite goofy little mechanic this game has. There we go. Making moves. So I can go out there with two. So I was gonna try not to like go dummy speed. I can definitely get over there with 2. I think get that 1. And she'll only need 1 to get out of here. Good enough. Bloop, 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 bloop. Traveler Shrine, much back worse than the one back home. When was the last time someone was here? Fight the rage and the curse. Is she having like heart attacks? Maybe that's what we're actually fighting off? To me, I feel like we're fighting off a demon. Should have asked for the mountain's blessing before we left. God of the mountain, please guide my path to the temple. I just want to do my binding. Give me the strength to see this through. He's not crazy. Someone's praying here. I feel like the moral of the story, like Celeste-ish, is going to be very... It's all about the friends you make along the way. You're a real girl. I'm busy questioning your existence and you're clearly stressed. I'm a piece of shit. Are you alright? It's fine. Not really fine. Sometimes I experience pain, but it passes. I'm Yupa, custodian of the Traveler's Respite. See this beautiful monolith, the spiritual oneness? I keep it clean. I now see his little flag is actually a broom. It's my duty to make sure that all the shrines are presentable and ready should anyone come seeking to commune with the mountain. It's just my luck that the first person to come by this shrine in years beats me to it by a matter of minutes. In my defense, I am very old, which doesn't make me slow, just lazy. I took some bonus time for tea. Do you know how much farther it is to Edentown? By spirit flight, it's just around the corner. By foot, it's kind of fucked. Might ask why someone of your unique physical qualities is traveling solo. She says she's binding. Not everyone has a countenance beaming with such spiritual fortitude. I wish my elders thought I wasn't a lazy sack of shit. Not everyone has a spiritualized for these sorts of things. You shouldn't worry about what others think. You got a binding to complete. You got a shrine to clean, followed by more tea to drink. Good luck on the rest of your binding, my dear. Doesn't matter what he thinks, it's our binding, not his. I was kind of hoping we could open that door. I guess not. I'm convinced, though, my prediction of... Obviously, her tale is, I did all this shit as me, my own way. Fuck the system. The way it should be. I think I'd be a pretty sick real-life puzzle adventure. Sure, you know, you see me get stuck on some dumb shit. You see me make some mistakes like right there where I forget which direction things go. But the fact of the matter is, if I could jump into spikes and instantly respawn like nothing ever happened, at least have a little checkpoint for my life like these things, I'd probably do all sorts of crazy shit. I do dumb shit in my life without a respawn. This is no different. Alright, so we have 2. Alright, and now we're going to sneak down here. This is feeling more like the path and not a secret. And I was definitely hoping for a secret. And you can't get out, so... whatever this is supposed to be, this is what it be. Oh, fuck, wait. No, we're good. Damn it. Secret down there, too. Grab the wall, my friend. Nope. 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 Alright, so we have you to get me there. As long as I can completely fuck this up, which I'm going to apparently. Do 1, do 2. That's we need both. I'll level with you. If there was a flower sitting here or over here, I did not see it. I was just walking around, and then it made the noise, and away we went. I set myself up for the bad time line, I see. Get up there. So rather than take the death, I'm gonna burn the mushroom stash. Down to the left there. It's adventure time. Not on purpose. But I just had a moment here of like, I'm completely fucking myself if I ever put myself down one of these paths and I can't do the puzzle. Like, this one was fine. But if I couldn't do that, like, there's no coming back then. It didn't click until now. No, no, no. Switch snap. Hey, we're little. That's a big froggy. Will the froggy try to eat us? Will we have a whole world inside the froggy? Froggy doesn't eat people. A very lovely forest. We've never seen trees like this. How old are you, big guy? Bye, froggy. So before this starts, I'm going to guess something is going to chase us. That's big, and that's why we're zoomed out like this. I would almost guarantee it. Years and years of video games tell me. Are you fucking kidding me? This is going to be a boss fight or a boss run. It's going to be a get the fuck out of here. Maybe we're just showing how big the frogman is. You know, without any... These look like they're on a timer. Alright, that's a real weird window that they have where they actually hurt you. Didn't want to do that. A little more ups. A little more ups. Let's be ready for this. Thought I saved it. There's probably no reason to double check that. I think there's a... There has to be. Well, that's not the answer. Oh, we were vibing too. I think the only reason I died there, yeah, I kind of panicked on the jump follow through, so that was on me. The tree fell over recently, but the tree kind of knocked it over. The big man is here. It's definitely not a tree. So you want us to go up. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. No, fuck. That was stupid. Get ready. 1, 2, 3, go. How go your travels? Do you see that giant frog on your way here? What a beaut. It was like a walking garden. That explosion scared him. So she said, whoops, that's my bad, the explosions. Making a bridge. On with time to fight tomorrow, I'll make a pretty tight schedule. She's not proud of destroying the trees, but once we get to Edentown, it'll be way cooler. Oh, Edentown's forest is not a forest. She thinks I can justify it, taking down a few trees to make a pathway. What Edentown did is a little extreme. It's pretty handy to make your own bridges. Good seeing you again. You had Edentown. See you in Edentown. So let's pretend this game has... Alright, come on. Let's pretend this game has real lore. Let's pretend this is all legit. We're all doing this trek together. Is our documentarian friend, is she TetherGeisted? Because if she's not tethered, how is she doing this? Come on. Is that, you know, alright, hold on. No, 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 no. You know, I feel like Celeste had a map button. Where when you had these big convoluted levels. No, it had the binoculars. And it wasn't all the levels. Okay. See, then I fucking forget. Because it takes me too long to get back down there. Then we do these wacky ass maps. The least they could do is let me see the whole thing. here. Yeah. I say accept the risk. I know if I'm doing that wacky path. Well, missing jumps is not going to help this situation. Come on. Oh, that seems like such a serviceable plan. Well, that was just dumb. Wait, so I like that idea. I like this idea. Get up. Nope, get up. For fuck's sake, get up, okay. You know, we're probably back a little farther than I would like. This part wasn't bad. Okay, so I need to go in there either way. This part's a snap. Edentown. Forgot, so I press buttons there. So we're walking in Edentown. Wow, this is a maze of cities built into the mountains, and they definitely have chopped down all their trees. Just double check, so I like to know. This game has 7 chapters. We are on chapter 3 right now. Welcome to Edentown, the wonder of the Archeron Canyons, and home to the best fried clam sticks in the world. I don't agree with what they're doing to everything, but their scientific wonders are fantastic. Try an exotic juice. Try the Vibrous noodles in the city square. Let's go get some noodles. Okay. Head to town, find the clock tower, grab some seats at the counter. We gotta take care of some stuff, and I'll see you later. So this almost... It almost feels like the lady is sent here to kind of like be our guide, even without a guide. Is this a clock tower? Like, I feel like she's helping us and be like, hey, you know, go here. I'm watching over you kind of deal. Alright, so she's an artist. Are you a shaman? We are. Exactly what I need. Forgive my rudeness. I am Mayor Edwin Eden. That Eden, great-great-granddaughter of Sir Albert Eden, founder of Edentown. Before you listen to me, I lost a group of miners, so I can only assume is a monstrous cave-dwelling beast. I can't think of any reason why my men wouldn't return right now, because you can't think of other things that go wrong in a mine. These men are the best of the best, consummate professionals. Them not returning is as new as it is alarming. She's cared for the safety of your men. Go find my men, please. Want us to go flying? We're very special. I don't care how you do it. Please rescue these unsung heroes. Tummy hurt, tummy wummy hurt, pain. We both have pain. There's gonna be some joke like I just need to fart sometimes. Came to Edentown to see a doctor about my pain. Spent my less items to get here, but the pain persists. They gave me some Azae to ease the pain, but it's just a bandage. That doesn't solve the problem. She used to hope for a cure. Made peace with the fact that the pain is part of who I am. Everything in life is harder because of it, but just makes the moments of triumph all the sweeter. If you don't find relief, may the mountains bless you in the pain. Your journey, is it worth it? You don't know where it leads yet, well, you don't know if you'll get there. She doesn't actually care, it's not the destination, it's the journey that makes the difference. It's who we are when we get there. Hey, he knows her name. Guess we're not having noodles. I'm gonna go try to find the noodles real quick. Is there a reason to find the noodles? Probably not. Let's talk 1,000 times again, because we can't skip. We can skip conversations a second time. All right, mofos. Where's Noodle Hut? Looks like a juice store, donut shop, Noodle Hut. Yeah. Thanks for saving me a spot or two other house specialties my treat. How are you feeling about your bonding so far? Is it as life-changing as it's supposed to be? It's just not really mind-changing, but it's not the bonding's fault. I kind of feel like I'm doing it wrong. Walking to the fount, it's just different. There's nothing wrong with being different, as we know. She's exploring because she's not like the rest of her family. They follow tradition because that's just the way of things. Because of that, they're all blind. Oh, they're literally blind. It's like a family curse. Some of our loser sight later in life. She is starting to lose her sight, but unlike her dad and her sister, she's not going to sit around and wait for her eyesight to completely disappear. That's why she's going to the Fountain of Souls. If anything will stop the curse, we got the mountain. If not, she gets an adventure along the way, obviously. All my friends and family have been to the fountain, but none of them have experienced miraculous healing. And just because they didn't, doesn't mean that the power is not there. She performs a ceremony. Maybe. The act of traveling to the temple using one spirit shows a mastery of the physical and spiritual body. Once we arrive there, we pray. seeking wisdom from the fountain about what it means to be a soul. So rebirth as a soul we consider the highest form of healing. It's probably where the legend of healing comes from. Or the healing power of the fountain is where your legend comes from. No disrespect. She's a strong believer in the gods of the mountain, but she also believes we have forgotten more about than we currently know, and that's why she's here, as we know. It's her last shot. She says, as the nice person she is, okay, Foil, let's do this together. Wouldn't it be amazing if you lost your tether there? Which should be nice if the mountain god could take it all away. We won't know until we get there. She'll catch us later. So I think as Foil is showing on her journey, you just got to do what you got to do and enjoy your life while you can. I think the point of this, again, as I've said in the past, or a bunch of times now, the point of this for May is going to be learning that just because she's different doesn't make her any worse or better or whatever. And I feel like since May prayed open a fountain door that we saw before, I am pretty sure that when we pray at the end, that will help save Foil as well. But I guess we'll see when we get to that point. Off to the quarry. I think I must have those 9 flowers in here, so this will probably be a quicker one. Oh, we're getting chili peppers. New level, new magic. They're very construction happy. Nothing some low-grade explosives can't clean up the way for. We're gonna blow up the scaffolding because it's a safety hazard. You use various substances that allow you to use your spiritual abilities, right? Call them Azae. Different Azae have different effects. I feel like if that wasn't directly presented to us, that is obvious now with the mushrooms and the things. She's been using chili peppers as explosives. It's a Nora pod. It's very destructive. It's a very admirable worldview. But I think this is one of those times where following a tradition is holding you back. Edentown is constantly expanding. Building up stuff like this and moving on, the air has been stripped of its resources. Clearing out all its excess industrial waste isn't destructive, it's rejuvenating. That's what your people are about. Protecting nature, living in unity with the land. I think this totally falls under that paradigm. That's our little buddy. So Bao turns red. Because we definitely bounce off of things. So why? Oh, there's 2 of them there, that's why. The boost from the chili pepper is very aggressive. Like baby tap is enough. Like maybe not for these parts, but okay, so if we go to the right, there's definitely something up there. But I wonder... Oh, we just need to be a little smart about that one. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good if I don't fuck this up. That right there was panic setting in, but we made it through. So if we have the extra boost, there's no reason to not instantly get that flower. Alright, so 1 through. 1 through. 1 through. I can drive myself nuts on that one. Get up there. That was dumb. That was bonus dumb. Didn't I feel like you were supposed to do something with that? Something more than nothing. There we go. Time on these is kind of weird. Obviously, gunning myself into the floor is not the right answer. But that timing feels weird. Like, this one feels fun. Guess I want, we'll call it like 10:30. No, we don't. The fuck's the timing on this then? Is there a way to get 2 of these at once? The fuck you do here? I'm not trying to stop at the same spot every goddamn time. So it seems like there's no half There's no half measures. But start hitting the button at the top throws me too far. You know what? I'm stupid. Happens every once in a while. I need to not panic. We got this. Even if that's not the answer. That is an answer? Since that is an answer, we take that and we move on with our lives. It's the cleaning man. I thought you were slow. How'd you get here? Traveling these roads long before your spirit entered this world. I know my way around. Do you know any shortcuts to the Fountain of Souls? There's no shortcuts. Don't be a cheater. Yeah, exactly. The binding's not about taking shortcuts. It's about sacking up. Shorter path to an aged snoot is a comfort well earned. But the same path to a fledgling ember smothers its unique flame. Take the long road and find the beauty along the trail. Shortcuts are for people that want to be somewhere but travel nowhere. There are many forgotten things up here. You don't want to pass them by, do you? No, I've seen so much. Can't wait to see what else is out there. No shortcuts for you. See you around. You know, Bao opened one of these. I guess it was a different kind of door. But I do keep expecting those doors to open. Also, I think if this guy had to turn himself into fireballs and, like, whip himself around the world, he wouldn't be so quick to judge me wanting shortcuts. Because his path doesn't seem to be littered with burning yourself on hot coal ember pipes. He just moseys around. Okay, so if I use the pepper, I had a different plan there at first, but now I see the actual plan. And the other plan involves me not rushing. It doesn't involve me smashing through that. Oh, this is a blah, 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 blah. Let's go. know what? Fuck you. How about that? I see where it's actually going. It's a lot of thinking I don't want to do right now. Ooh, that was instinct. Alright. I don't know if you can cancel out of this. And I probably really don't want to press that button. So can I get close enough? No. Son of a bitch. I panicked again. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, play it cool. Play it cool. I feel like if I smash off that, the odds or the chances of me being able to fuck it up otherwise definitely go down a little bit. Can we hot pepper through spikies? Guess so. We getting tricky. Okay, that was dumb. And now I'll never probably be able to get to do this again as smoothly as we just did it. Look at those moves. A little quicker there, I guess. Oh shit. Well, that was not ready for her. As you could probably say. Yes, there's probably flowers back there. Not right now. Oh, fuck you. So there definitely is some sort of smarter way to be doing that. Suppose the trick is figuring out, deducing, logicking. Am I supposed to just like shoot the second? No, you're probably not supposed to because I don't know. I get close enough to get to chili peppers. That was beyond stupid of me. I guess you have enough chili peppers to get around? You son of a bitch. Oh, god damn. Come on, bow, you idiot. There's only one person to blame for these shenanigans. That's my little helper, buddy. Doomed. Actually, you know what? There's a flower down there. And this one's in an easy enough location. Right at that point, there's no reason not to. This feels like I did something wrong. See, it almost feels like I need to have... No, I guess not. I feel like I need to have one saved. pretty sneaky. A test of repetitional skills. That's what that little trick's called. Just racking up those deaths. Deaths on deaths on deaths. Let's go visit Eden. Beautiful place this time of year. Little fuse box gimmick is actually quite entertaining to me. I don't know why. I knew I fucked that up earlier. That's okay. So earlier today, like a true genius that I am, oh, there's another wall there, okay. Was going out with my dog. Decided to make I'm gonna call it, take a lap around the house, get some shit packed away before we go, blah, blah, blah. So we leave, think everything's good, no big deal. We come back, and I realize that the front door is not open, but it was open a crack. Like I didn't pull it closed. And I started having these moments of did I leave the door unlocked? Did I lock the door and someone broke in while I was gone? And I started doing this crazy mental game, which I guess most people probably would, of I basically sneak around my house afterwards and try to crack the case of did someone actually break in? What clues can I deduce? What's going on here? I check all the doors, kind of make sure they're locked, but more so to validate that no one actually made it in the house. So I got to have one of those fun moments today where I'm like, hey, is someone gonna come scare me and say hello? Am I making myself crazy just for no reason like usual? With all the fun things. And I think, I do in fact think, that no one was in here, and I just forgot to pull the door close all the way. And I have security cameras too. So I guess I didn't think about it until after I went through all my bullshit with creeping around the house. Am I gonna get murdered? Someone steal my kidney when I go to sleep? Then I'm well, I have security cameras. So maybe if someone is in here, they would be oh, there's cameras, they're gonna see me, blah, blah, blah. And I don't actually do the proper mental gymnastics for that, of being well, idiot, you have cameras, just see if someone walked into the house. I do it more of reverse security, where I find myself and I'm okay, well, here's me. What else is going on in here? Am I safe? Blah, blah, blah. And of course, I live in a safe enough area where I don't think anyone was going to come and try to kill me, but I never know. So I had a whole little mini adventure with myself today. And then, of course, the dog who, if shit really popped off, I think he has my back. He barks at everything, goes crazy for everything. we start playing this game where like he's sniffing around the house funny, and I think he's probably extra stressed or gets stressed because I'm stressed, and we just like slowly wind each other up where he starts getting all nuts because I'm acting weird and going in rooms I never go in and all sorts of bullshit. So I guess all this just to tell a story and that I'm weird. And I think in general it's good for everyone to remember to lock your doors. And the best part about the doors is like they close when you lock them and it works way better. It's a crab eater. Hey, just ate a crab. Looks pretty, smells like death. It's a smell that crabs can't get enough of. They come to the flower expecting something amazing. So they get digested by flower acid. We don't know if the crabs see what we see. We see crab eating plant, they see some great smelling treat or something like that at least. It's a very Venus flytrappy, I feel like. More notes by our friends. Hey, we have spirit door knowledge. We'll tell her when we're best buds when we get home. Okay, so we said that earlier she said she was losing her sight. And I thought it was just a dramatic haircut. I wonder if she doesn't even like have an eye on that side. Like her fancy patch is her hair. Not that it matters, I'm just curious. I didn't realize I had more cherries there. I was just technically going for like the snap move. Snap move is life. Well, I do appreciate like they have been switching up the power-ups or the items we're gonna call them. At this point in this level, I feel like the game is running out of gimmicks of like different types of puzzles of what to do. And it's really repetitively the same puzzle over and over and over now. Definitely cooler stuff off to the left over there. That was smooth. Panicked. Thought the flower was jamming peppers. So all week this week, in my brain, I've been like, I really want to make spaghetti with meatballs, like homemade spaghetti with meatballs. And depending on what you listen to about me or podcasts, whatever, so I'm like 95% vegetarian. I dabble in the meat trade every once in a while just so I don't get sick if there's nothing else to eat. We'll call it mainly vegetarian. So in my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna get some delicious Impossible meat. I'm gonna make homemade, not meatballs, but they're gonna be banging. Go through all this prep work. And today's the day. I start chefing it up. I'm all stoked. I'm ready for my delicious meal. And then I think to myself, I was like, you know what's better than spaghetti and meatballs? Maybe like a meatball sandwich or a meatball sub, hoagie, hero, whatever phrase you use for such a food. So I get all stoked on this. And I'm like, I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna get some delicious rolls. I'm gonna be ready. So I go to the store to get way better rolls, and now my spaghetti and meatballs upgraded to a meatball sandwich. I'm beyond excited. Go through all this hassle. And when I'm at the grocery store today, I'm looking around, and they have like Hawaiian chicken spicy frozen pizzas at the grocery store. And I buy all this stuff from my freaking delicious spaghetti and meatballs into meatball sub. I'm all prepped. And after all the work today and everything else, I inevitably had a frozen spicy chicken Hawaiian style pizza. I laughed to myself for most of the day after dinner, because I was like, wow, that's a really like weird thing to do, where you get yourself so hyped on something. Like, I was locked in on spaghetti and meatballs today. I was so excited for dinner. I was looking forward to it. And somehow I went from spaghetti and meatballs to grocery store frozen pizza. And I'm not sure if like it's a upgrade in the sense of like one of these things is definitely way better than the other. But dinner was pretty good. I was so happy with my pizza. No matter what, you can't go wrong with pizza. But the amount of work I did today to buy junk food for dinner was mind-blowing today. Shit. No, we're good. No, fuck. No, we're good. No, we're good. That's some pro gaming. Best thing about the pizza too, or the pizzas in general, or I guess just logistically how they need to list food ingredients or calories or whatever kind of bullshit that is. So I find that most frozen pizza kind of things, they never actually tell you like how much like caloric wise. It's never just like per slice. And I guess it's because people can slice the pizza however the hell they want to if you're gonna slice it at all. So they actually do it a little bit, I guess it's easier, or it's easier for me to math out. But it's like, for a quarter of this pizza, it's 300 calories. So at that point, no matter what, I'm eating the whole fucking pizza. But I can do the quick math and just be like, okay, so 300 times 4, 1,200 calories. That's not too shabby at all. Carbs, fat, everything else, I don't really care. I am staunchly on, if I'm going to worry about what I'm eating, it's calories are nothing. Found a nice little new world. Yeah, so 1,200 calories of delicious pizza for dinner. We're on the doorstep of the Fount of Souls. We sprint them out right now if I wasn't exhausted. This place is huge. There was a city around it, but this place is massive. It's a center of culture in this region more than 1,000 years ago. Now it is only the surrounding shamans and a few curious tourists seem to care about it. This is supposed to be where man first learned spirit walk. It's because this mountain is so close to the spiritual plane, right? The veil between the worlds is supposed to be so thin you can't actually tell what's physical and what's spiritual here. Let's see who makes up to the fount first. But guess what? She cheats all the time. She has no spirit walking powers. Possibly only has one not so good eye. Somehow she's flying past all these traps and beating us to every location. Blowing up logs. All sorts of things. Okay, so the new magic is you shoot a little pinball. X to start it, X to stop it. Can't touch red things. This is like the hack of the century. That was dumb. Going like arachnoid breakout now. Of all the Switch gimmicks we've gotten so far, I definitely think this is my favorite. This game also does a pretty decent job of teaching without teaching. Like, it never directly told me, hey, here's how you pinball. But we got the vibe. Good in-world lore tutorialing. This place is huge. Why do you think people stop living here? There just aren't as many of us as there used to be. I guess I wouldn't want to live in under the half-dead city either. See, how'd she come behind us? How did she come behind us? Even though all the technology that's left behind is amazing, this is why our buddy's been coming this far. The journey has been a wonderful thing for them both. Now she's in front of us again, so if we don't whatever. Yes, video games, yes, goofy complaint. The logistics of this do not make sense, though. That room looks too intense. We'll stay down here where it's safe. Shit. There we go. I don't know how that got fucked up. That one's a thinker. I guess there's a roof up there I couldn't see. What did I was supposed to go outside. Shit, wrong way. Oh, wrong button. Oh, the thing respawns too. Duh. Could have saved that. Oh, you two can bounce around crazy doors. That's cool. Hey, Foil, are you drawing that carving? Seen a few already. Aren't they cool? Do they mean anything? I don't know what they are, but they're loaded with symbolism. Seen this motif in my studies. It represents the god of the mountain. Just think, if any of the ancient accounts are to be believed, they will soon be the presence of the god of the mountain himself. The God of the Mountain might have visited the people once, but it's been a spirit for a very long time. What if the spirit world's closer than you think? What if I've been a ghost the entire time? We're gonna find a long-forgotten god. I think I've earned the right to be healed. You also prepare for the possibility you're wrong, right? Won't be the first time I've been wrong. Wouldn't be the last. Prepare to face the truth. She's gonna keep drawing. Of course, we have more things to do. Dropping down into a secret world of hidden flower was definitely not on my bingo card for what was going to happen when I screwed up there. But I should probably just fall down there if I'm going to be stupid and keep screwing this up. Also, whoever made the game did a good job of giving you just enough time to do what you have to in those moments. One seems like a setup for failure. Without doing anything is definitely a smarter thing to do. That's a good move by me. Definitely doing nothing is the answer. Hey, wait, whoa. Look at that. At some point I complained this wasn't in this game. But it is. It's just like my little binoculars from Celeste. Like, this seems doable enough where I don't need... Huh. That makes more sense. We're just gonna we wing it. We wing it. after I fucked up. I knew what I fucked up there. Look at these hacks. Look at these hacks. That had an extra little jump thing. It was trying to fuck me up. But I recognized it in time and saved the situation. Well, it's definitely my lowest amount of dust in an area. Ooh, we reached the Fountain of Souls. The game has been changed again. Like I definitely did something stupid there. I'm not sure I recognize why I did stupid there. I guess that. Just need to be a little quicker on the uptake, I guess. Well, I untrapped myself at least. How did I... That's what I did wrong. How? That's what I fucked up. think I need to be shooting an orb out of there? And not doing it the way I'm trying to do it? For this only being a... No idea how the fuck I pulled that off. For only being a 6-flower area, this area is very long, is what I was gonna say. Whee! So, oh, I did. I was vibing too. Like I know I know I'm not supposed to do the ghost bodies through the red bubbles. Try to luck my way out of that. Okay, it was... Now I'm shook. Really? We're gonna bounce like that? tummy. Tummy wummy hurdy wordy. I want someone to turn into a demon or something. That's all I want. May, are you okay? It's a big wave of pain. You sure you're okay? It's already passing again. We're good. I think it's her tether's trying to rip outside of her. Just gonna rest here a minute, catch my breath. Foil will stay with us. We send her off. Away she goes. Now we're doomed. Bow. I am weak. We have 2 of those, okay. She's used too many different fruits and acorns. Her stomach extra hurts. I wonder what you're actually supposed to do here. I guess that makes the most sense, huh? I'm getting there. So I gotta figure out how to get this jump. Guess like that. We sussed it out. So without even trying, probably a secret bonus room. These ones are like little bonus interactive, or like just like fast action ones are fun. So before I jump, blue to yellow, yellow to stop over the yellow dot, to blue, leaf to red up. Look at these sick moves, laying down just the best stuff. Even just woke up for this one. Unstoppable. Until I don't pay attention. Then I was almost stoppable there. This part actually shouldn't be so hard. Okay, so something is obviously confusing me here. Because I feel like we're one... That's why. Just being dumb. Fuck you. Oops. Okay, even if I shot that right. Do I have enough room? Success. Thank God I missed the save point. think I almost saved that one. Yep, there's ground there. Okay. So 1 to there, 2 to here. We'll cheat and do 3 little ones to there. Hope there's no more puzzles, but there's not. Hey, it's Cleaning Boy. Made it to the Fountain of Souls. How's it feel? Amazing. I think it's amazing I made it here, but I guess it's not as fulfilling as I thought it would be. Maybe after I meditate. Here is just a place. What makes it special is the idea that it's special. But it's also very close to the spirit realm. The spirit realm does not make you spiritual. You're on your binding. What you do here is between you and the god of the mountain. Don't let anyone take it away. May, I can't believe it. I can't believe they let you come. You ran there, I think that's cool. She ran away. We traveled here on foot. You got here really fast. Traveling and meditating, so much goodness. Their spirits think it's life-changing. The little ghosty people are going to tell everyone that we made it safe. At least it's not one of those things where her friends are like, or her co-citizens are like, oh, how'd you make it here? They're just like, yo, you made us awesome. They made it sound like coming here was this monumental spiritual experience. They're separated from their bodies for so long. If you want to do that, be dead. Now she's worried about not having a spiritual experience. Because again, life and morale lesson number 37 on this game. Don't let people's experiences define your own. He just knows her name, but there's no time for that because explosions. She's doing more radical restructuring. Wait a second. So 2 separate things. I feel like they shouldn't be meditating here. I thought the point was they meditate at... They meditate at home, and their spirits come here. I thought was the whole point of it. Or can they do... Or since they're not tethered, can they do the little snap and then get over here? I guess that would make more sense. Alternatively, why is she trying to blow the door up? It seems like she's going to be a traitor now and was using us all along. This is the Fountain of Souls. It's the top of the temple, but it's not the fountain. There's no spirits. There's no fountain. There's no god. This is where people have been coming to for centuries. So the fountain is in the heart of the temple, a place between worlds. There's supposed to be an actual fountain. May's gonna try to talk her out of it. Her eyeball is farther inside the building. Blowing a hole into the temple is not how you find God. That's a perfect lore lesson 38. What if this is a giant spirit door? You've been right before. No more blowing things up. We'll take the lead again, don't worry. I'll play the video game. You come with your dynamite later. think it would have been funnier. I mean, I guess it is kind of what happened. That since Foil tried to blow up the door, it didn't actually open anymore. That'd teach her a real lesson. Off to the chasm. Away we fall. Bing, bang, boom. Our little spirited away lobby friends are here. We lost Bao too. This is all wrong. Where is my... This is the atrium. Made like I thought everything outside was runway up to the fountain, but it's not. We're inside the front door. Just wish it wasn't so dark down here. So it's a halfway point between the spirit realm and our realm. It's like Bao's homeland. So Foil wants her own spirits, May wants Bao. I guess the question is, can she see these things? It's nice that visitors coming again. Hope you're a little more friendly than the woman just ran through. She was not observing our basic etiquette. Okay, so confirmed. We see these spirits, she does not. Bow with the frog man. Another giant frog or the same giant frog? Boom. We were previously in the forest. The separation between spiritual and temporal is insignificant in this place. We're sorry about Foil. He's upset that Foil's storming the realm. Fro will not be able to find it. She can't see. And not her temporal one. If left alone, her spirit will become a blight to this realm. Need to save Foil from herself. We're not going to get an answer to if she can be healed or not. I guess maybe so. Frogman's like, yo, your friend's drunk, get her out of here. Bar's closed. Spirit fish. No deaths run, baby. So it looked like this was underwater. It's just sparkles. We do have green. We have green bubbles now. I don't know how I fucked that up. So green makes us Samus. When you get the cool upgrade boot perk, you can just sprint across shit. Did it right the first time. What the fuck hit me? That's what hit me, okay. Get away, demon fish. Come on. Come on. So it has to be that one move. Alright, idiot, stop breaking stuff down here. It's not fair, I'm right here at the end. I come so far. I can't help, nobody can help. I'm gonna have a meltdown. It's all dark. Everything's dark. Let's hold hands and do this together. Good job, asshole. Was that necessary? No, but I saw that it was there. So with only one, I have to get those blue things first. was a close one. I guess you indirectly answered my other question. It was set up good enough where I could survive that situation. Fuck those fish. You... Of all things that shouldn't be hard, dropping down and grabbing that should not be on that list. For sure. I swear to God, these fish are on the fuck timing. What's a move? What's a move? I guess that. Woo, let's save this for days there. Hell yeah. Down, up? Yeah, okay. There's no coming back once that was bouncing around in there. See, again, like, I beat that whole last one. That using the little looking glass. That was my own fault. I really don't think this game's intense enough. It's either not intense enough to need them for the levels they think you do, or again, too much Celeste in my life, maybe. Not 100% sure how I got through that. I don't know what I did different that time or what order I got the little pieces in. It's definitely one of those times it was very important not to fuck up until I got to a save point. So the fish don't really seem to be a problem for this one. Until you get to the second half. Especially if you just warp right into him like that. Nope. Save. Save. Get it. Get it. Fuck you, fish. Stay away from me. Fuck you, fish. Stay away from me. So I feel like my way works. No, it doesn't. Alright, you need to slow down for a second. Well, your greatest trials. Firefish might be the worst thing we've seen yet. When it turns into just the running parts, I feel like I should be able to lock in on those quicker. And I feel like having to switch back and forth between puzzle jumping and then platform Mario Kart running kind of throws me off a little bit sometimes. Chase. Okay, so not as complicated as... Have to hold the direction. So not as complicated as the fire blower uppers. On timing, do have to pay attention though. Interesting. If I... Okay, so if I wish there was a clear screen pause, whatever. Like, I was seeing the greens to get over here. But I feel like once you go down... Oh, because I'm not holding up right away. Doing these puzzles mellow with no fish is definitely the move. My freaking arch nemesis is back. You know, even knowing better, that was definitely a little stupid. So is the green one just to get back out of there? Yes. Pulling the trigger too quick on the warps. Coming out of these pipes hot. And then I get nervous. Alright, so blue is left first. Passing flowers left and right, I'm sure. Stop burning shit down, motherfucker. Starting off with the piano slam. Heal me, show yourself. Of course. I was waiting for one of these kind of moments this entire game. More so when Big Frog was coming, but still. I was all stuck. I didn't fuck up. That was my moment, I guess. But everyone saw us coming. There's always a battle in a game with no bosses. The most they usually do is make you run around like a goof. Almost saved it. This part specifically, obviously rushing around makes it a little more intense. this part specifically feels like how much have you learned how to play the game during the game. That's why they're making you go max speed. Cause it's like you get this shit or you don't. My eyes did not work that fast. Dumb mistakes. That was an extra dumb one. Chompasaurus over here is making me panic, which I guess in theory is what it's supposed to do, but definitely forgetting to do direction holds on some of this shit because of said Chompasaurus. Not now, fish, not now. We trapped her, yay, we're like Ghostbusters. Well done, little girl. I haven't seen such a malign spirit in eons. How could the poor thing have made it so far into this hollow land? We're gonna say because we helped her, but I still don't know how she made it this far either. She just attacked, I didn't realize it was leading her somewhere I shouldn't. What's done is done. You did well to ensnare her. Such a foul entity would surely immobilize most mortals with terror. She's not evil, for as my friend, but something's changed. Can we help her? Don't you shaman have a right for maladies? Malady? Maladies? Maladies? Oh, Retotropa. I have some. I don't have enough. One of the great spirits might have something to say about it, but I won't count such a thing. It seems like she's as good as gone. We will find the mountain god or one of the great spirits or something. We will untrap you from this pixely prison. The chambers of the veils. I don't know why I can't talk sometimes. another cool city that we're just gonna skip through. What are you troublemakers doing here? Looking for the god of the mountain? The god of the mountain won't do anything for that ridiculous woman. You've caused enough damage, get the hell out of here. Tread carefully, there's dark things in the caverns. Her rampage woke up something else. Spreads a mouse has not been known for centuries. I guess the big one looks like the boss. Like if I was to talk to one of them. Probably this guy. Like how that bug turned into a plant. We haven't seen the mountain god in here for a very long time. I don't think a little girl with her fussy friend's gonna change that. Ancient and powerful spirits in this mountain. Okay, so still no swim jumping. I'm waiting for like a floaty, swimmy jump level. Okay, so red seems to be... You get a second jump. Is it just passing through the red? It is, okay. That makes more sense. You know what? That makes even more sense. It's just two. Whee! I'm not a fan of the moving platform ones. Because I don't know what their little game plan is for how they're moving. seems like they just kind of go under me. Okay, so they do. That makes them better than those other platforms. Keep trying to big bounce. Maybe big bounce isn't the answer. Don't remember how early or late into the game you get it anymore. Oh, no. But when you get the double dash in Celeste, the game I'm going to keep comparing this game to because there's no reason not to. I feel like it opens up a lot of possibilities for how you can play the game. And it's usually when, like, real good people. Like, I was never good at the game, but good at the game. But that's when you really start, like, seeing the cool tricks and shit. And I feel like getting a double jump with this now makes this feel almost like a different game at this point, in a good way. Like, the puzzles are very creative freedom right now. I feel like we just kind of wing it your way. I don't know how I used two of them there. Is the wall? The wall takes one? Or are they both going off at the same time all of a sudden? I do not understand. That was weird. Maybe it's coming back together now? Almost saved it. This doesn't actually solve my problem. Panic set in. I think it's because I keep letting go of the button too fast all of a sudden. Or it never clicked to me that that was... I have to die now. It never clicked until I started trying to do the fast parts. That was actually a thing that was going on. Which sounds silly to not realize. I'll level with you. I think that was my problem the whole time. In summary, my complaints. Am I trying to figure out some weird, wacky way to play this the past 10 minutes? It's absolutely, completely my own doing. Feels playable again, that's good. I don't know, shit happens, man. I wonder why that didn't click to me. Feels very dopey of me. I'm not dopey other times, but this one feels bonus dumb to not recognize what the hell was going on here. There's not a save point nearby, fuck it. I'm sitting here reflecting upon that and how actual stupid that must look. To completely just like crashing out is not the right statement there. But I just like completely mentally crashed out there for a second. That was fucking stupid. For how bad I usually do on the mushroom thingers. I think I did a pretty goddamn good job right there. Lost my goddamn mind there for a second. Shit. Come back. Switch snaps for the win all the time. Ooh, there's a spooky eyeball coming out. That's how you know shit's gonna get real. Hey kid, what are you doing down here? Looking for the god of the mountain? Sure picked a bad time to come looking though. The place is a death trap right now. Some poor sod got their spirit in twist, and now we're all swimming in trouble. It's very calm because whoever's in there hiding, and we're a bag of blood. You got a spirit in that body. When you pop it out, It's gonna come get you. Okay, here's how we real-time learn our next problem. Eat me, I'm a bag of blood. I don't think they hurt me at all. Even if they're still in... Okay, yeah. I think as soon as I leave the spirit form. I'm good? It feels... They just want to eat my spirit. That's what it is. The timing on them chomping does feel kind of weird, but I think the answer is, as long as I keep moving, it doesn't matter. I guess these ones are just a little more vicious and faster. If you forget from last time, these things want to eat our soul. Man, so that one was a little more complicated for my own stupidity. Fuck, I should... They're coming to eat your range. Isn't as far as you would think it would be. Try to save this. Another time panic set in towards the end. Evil soul trap right there. So I'm going to assume when we do this, yes. Okay, so I have to remember that it's mushroom time. We'll come back around. There we go. There we go. So if I just throw my buddy down here. Is that actually the answer? Maybe off that wall? So even if I trap him, what's my next move here anyway? Because the goal back... Okay, it is. I was nervous, I just undid everything I did. Maybe up and left? Pressing my buttons again. Oh, fuck you. What kind of horse shit is that? I think the mushrooms fuck me up the most. Because, like, the instinct of what to do. Like, the spikes are coming up. So instinct says, press the button right away. But it's not. It's like, let yourself get too close. And then, like, pray and hope for the best. Anytime I can finish one of these little parts with extra magics still in pocket. Makes me feel like I did something extra smart there. Oh, it's a whole... It's alright, it's alright. We know what to do now. Rerunning the whole thing's not that bad. That was what we call bonus stone. Alright, 3. So we're supposed to get all those things. Oh shit, okay. Oh. Work smarter, not harder, like they say. So close. I think I'm gonna try to do this one my way. Because their way is not working for me. Well, that's not the right start. A little better, a little better. At one point, I forgot what color little buddy I grabbed. So that was at least part of this rough start. There we go. And every once in a while, like an idiot, I forget, as always, the constant prompt throughout this entire playthrough game experience. Sometimes I forget what buttons do what, sometimes I forget what colors do what, sometimes I don't keep track properly of directions with the jellies. There's a lot of flaws in my game plan. No. Okay. 100% almost fucked it up real bad. Real bad. What a fool. Shit. Save it. Ooh. I thought I completely lost there, so I fucked up and kind of rushed jobbed it. And I almost tanked the whole thing. Da-da-da-da. 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 Hello? Fountain God? I think I'm gonna leave my dog bark in there if you hear it. I usually cut him out, but he definitely responded. It's a world full of spirits, but the fountain of souls is empty. Did we fuck up? Alright, too much now. We just want all this to be for something. We want foil to be okay. We want to be okay. Buddy, stop. It didn't let me mash it out this time. Me and foil in the dark world together. You failed us both. Call me battling. What is this place? It doesn't seem like a spirit world where someone can help us. We're off to the B-sides. We can full detether now. She's a real boy. It's a Peter Pan joke. Don't look too much into it. So soon the scanners do bad things? I should probably test it, right? Exactly. Going full detethered is absolutely my new favorite power. Where's my daughter? Never should let her go. Should have known she wasn't strong enough to make it. We're in the world of bad thoughts. Mom's spirit tethered away. She's so disappointed with us. Go, go, go. At this point, we just made, like... We're, like, meep-boying it up now. Or some other endless runner type of shenanigans. And I was about to talk a bunch of shit. I'm locked in. I mean, one or two silly mistakes, but, like... You get full time, too? Get infinite time to just hover around and fuck around? I see you, cheaty game. Pulling some BS. Wow. Wow. Just being able to move. Again, absolutely the most, like, satisfying, relieving thing in this entire game. Sorry I failed you, May. Not strong enough. Everyone's dark thoughts turn into poop monsters. Need to get out, need to find help. Demon Mom's on the way. So I think Mom Demon. This one's interesting. Gotta get right in the Venn diagram. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen there. I kind of forgot what those dumb things were for a second. Like fuck off with that. Hit me with this dumb timing bullshit. It feels like I'm supposed to go up and left, right? I don't like these far kickbacks. Very upsetting to me. Did I outsmart the game? Fuck you, mushroom. Because Mom Blob runs away from me. Oh, wait, she's just here? That's intriguing. I think I fucked myself by starting out there. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Dun, 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 dun. Play a little too cute of a game there. So I need 2 peppers. Unless I want to go straight through. Need 2 peppers. Just one thing to not fuck up a second time. Dun, 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 dun. I will say with the red and blue color scheme here, kind of hard to tell what color the mushroom things are. Another one. It's multiple accounts of Bonnie's healing powers. It's incredible. Everything I'm looking for. Nobody will believe me, of course. I'll have to go do it myself. Then I'm Big Dad and Gisbella? They'll see again? They'll see. So we're soaking up everyone's sadness or wishes. Things they feel are failures. So that part specifically, I need to stop doing that. Like, I need to be up and out. Every power, every power. Pumpkin's pumped for me. Do not fuck this up, stupid Toby. That's not that bad. Puppy power. Pumpkin, please stop. Thank you. Feels like it's here for a reason, right? The temple from the village. Something feels off. May, my dear, there is no cure for the condition. What we can do is murder you. So the real question, Mom Blob after us, Mom Blob with us. I forgot to go to the fucking button. I was locked in. So 2 times in a row. Fuck that up. Go, Spirit Girl, go. Faked him out. Fuck you, bitch. Again, one of the big monster chases. I was expecting the whole game as the boss things. Doing what's best for you, May. Come back. She says, fuck off. But see, like, again, whatever it is supposed to be doesn't just actively mess with you. Oh, that was dumb of me. That's a save. Forgot what the blue ones were. The Hey Use Everything maps are pretty legit. Like of all the map types that's not me. Of all the map things so far, or like the combinations we've done of these things, this one feels the most legit. This is like you've been playing this game or you haven't. And if you haven't, you're doomed. Okay, so I don't know how I saved myself through half of that, but I did. Alright, let's get that down pat now. Are you a bad enough dude to combo the shit out of everything you ever done in this game? Right, up on the third one, I think? I saw that coming. I don't know what I fucked up there necessarily. Do I have a general idea? Not 100% sure on the nonsense. I would have thought slamming my ghost off into the hole would work since all the other powers kind of get you through. Okay, so you have to just, it does. You just have to let go. To let go and be ready. I did one of those two things. Next time we'll do the other one. I've been playing a lot of this game. If you made it this far, you're probably betting for most of it. I just had a really weird moment of I don't know if clarity is the right word, but I just tried to picture like me watching someone play this, and like, what kind of vibes are you actually like? What kind of vibes does this give? I was holding up, goddammit. Like, I guess if you made it this far, you're into seeing people get better at puzzly, platformy games such as this, and I guess it checks out. I said a real like surreal moment of like, how mad do people get when I die a lot? Like, I just assume everyone goes, God, he sucks. This seems easy. And I'm not sure I would blame somebody if they said that. Because that's probably what I would do. I would sit here and go, wow, dude's garbage. This looks like a stupid baby game for babies. Oh my god, forgot to... That was the run. Like right there, you're like, idiot. Why are you tanking as hard as possible towards a thing that you should know by now 1,000 times over? Spirits cannot go through these things. And yet I don't learn. But I got it eventually. So you should be like partly happy for me, right? Smell some little salty butts up. There's many moons up here. Oh, it's May. Can't believe you thought you could do the binding. Seen frogs jump far, you can travel with your spirit. You're not like us, you should give up. But we made it here anyway. Who cares if I did it wrong? Tell him. Yep, still did it. Say fuck you all. Hawk out. Let your spirit be free. Decided to change my wording on the thing. I feel like it's a ball of self-doubt. How about that? That's pretty deep. I don't know how I did that one in time. I figured that out in time. But I did. Come on, you stupid game. It's the end of Super Metroid. Are legitimately going blurry right now. This is vibes. Go away. What do you want from me? You failed. You made it all the way to the Fountain of Souls. You still managed to have nothing to show for it. It's not true. Is your tether gone? What about your pain? But none of that was the point of this. I came all the way here and I lost everything. Let's go Blobosaurus. Get back in your box. If I was gonna make me go back and go the other direction. I'm convinced I'm not gonna have to. I know how it feels. Like you're broken. No matter what you do, it'll never be fixed. We're gonna talk her out of it with the power of friendship. But it wasn't enough. It's not fair. We can't choose our curses, but we can choose how we live with our curses. We're both cursed. But we've both been through worse. We'll be okay. Gave her a hug. All is forgiven. Still just an empty room, huh? Had my hopes up for a second. Yeah, Bow, I'm okay. Ready to go. Whatever gods or spirits still live in this mountain, please take care of Foil. I'm gonna go home. Praying your gun? Your youthful persistence is quite enviable, you know? What's Yupa doing here? You're a spirit? Apologies for not being forthcoming earlier. If I'm being honest, I didn't think you'd find your way down here. Welcome to the Fountain of Souls. He's the mountain god. Oh. Just an old soul that cleans shrines and watches over the dwindling food that do the binding. Just following us all along. We've been privy to every binding that has taken place here for centuries, but it's not every year someone like you embarks on her binding. It's exciting stuff, and I saw it fit to be a little more involved than usual. An inkling your binding would be more eventful than most. Thanks for proving me right. Was this true Fountain of Souls? Would you feel better if I said it was? In truth, there is no true Fount of Souls. This whole mountain is the fount. This innermost chamber long ago served as a reception hall for those seeking oneness, but it was never more than just a room. The only thing it gave meaning was the people that came here. People like you. You're a soul, body and spirit bound together. Thank you for gracing this old chamber with your presence. What about Foil? Afraid not, my dear. Been around for thousands of years, can't do anything to help. Wish I could, but her miserable state is a prison of her own making. Her anger and self-hate have limited her options. Perhaps an early intervention could have lessened her pain, but that is the way of things. She'll be as comfortable as she allows herself to be soon enough. Is she going to be trapped forever? These traps are only ever meant to be temporary prisons for tormented spirits. Might not have any power to help Foil, but I know of one who does. The mountain god could possibly help. This whole ordeal has piqued interest from beyond his veil. Hey, he's kind of like stag-like. Show all my guests playback cowards. Did you get what you came for? I guess it was more than I ever hoped it would be. But part of me feels like I'm missing something. Hope Foil's gonna be okay. Do not fear for Foil. She is in good hands on the other side. Return home to your mother. You have quite the story to tell. We did it. Well, that was TetherGeist. That was a hell of a fun thing. I love action-y puzzle, quick re-die games so freaking much. This one was super enjoyable. Kind of the same moral standing as Celeste, same vibes, but a very cool game. And while I'm going to hit quit, I'm going to keep talking. I'm going to look up what happens when you get all the flowers in TetherGeist. A specific count is tied directly to the game's true ending. For general play, there's basically like a challenge like Celeste. There's 200 across the thing. Okay, so if you get all 200 flowers, it is the true ending. And I'm not going to spoil it, but it seems like it's a very atmospheric ending thing, and people on Steam don't like the super bonus ending. So I'm not going to ruin it for anybody else like usual. If you get over 200 flowers, you do get the true ending. That's a little too much for me. Thank you for watching as always. I don't know what game's next, but some game is next. Lates. Hey, thanks for hanging out and watching me go through just another action platformer. These are definitely my favorite types of games, I think, at this point in life. So I'm glad you're here to watch me tether some geists together to my possibly broken soul. If you liked what you saw, like and subscribe and comment, please. If not, I appreciate you making it this far, and I will see you next time. Lates.